to the point he left a battle just because his son fell ill.
Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next battle. I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I'm having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take. Just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords. And you turned your back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once thought of you as loyal, Zhang He. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
He sees me as a traitor. It is only natural. Even so, Lord Cao Cao is my commander now, and as one of his officers, I shall follow only his orders. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tan's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes. My might shall illuminate the path to victory. Now go. Go! We will bring in...
to the House of Yuan. Claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
Now!
Guard!
Come when you will, Cao Cao. I'll tear your ranks asunder.
We will proceed as planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the riverbank to draw the enemy's attention.
Situation.
The enemy officer
But
has been
time will
defeated.
be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Xunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
We advance. We'll provide help too. Your presence is most reassuring. I would like to hear your opinion. What do you think of Lord Goja's recent behavior? I apologize for the impertinent question. He just seemed to be in such a hurry. Please forget I ever mentioned it. An impeccable display. I expect
The
no
enemy
less of you.
officer has been defeated.
Okay, serious. Let's go.
Got this. Now's the time. Now.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Whoa, what a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Take such impressive feats.
To your heart's content.
You're truly a warrior with no equal. Oh, we need to assess the situation.
We've positioned ourselves behind the enemy just as planned. Now we begin our assault.
All right! Who's next in line?
We'll provide help too.
There we go.
They've gotten around us already. Now, rush out and meet them.
Well played, Lord Xunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our main force
The
can
enemy
now
officer
cross the river
has been defeated.
and move into position for an all-out assault.
The enemy officer
Cao Cao's main
has
force
been
is on the
defeated.
move. Lord Yuan, we should go before we get left behind.
I require no such instruction. Onward, men!
Begin advancing.
You sure know how to fight.
Quite some work. Watching you is exhilarating.
The worst has passed. Now we must go on the offensive. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take that!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. I am ready.
Looking rough.
All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has
Very
been
good.
defeated.
We have established a foothold for the siege. This is where we'll build our towers to get us over the walls.
The time is right. We should attack now.
We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step 1 foot inside these walls. Load the catapults! Release!
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of Yuan. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle.
We end this here.
All my might!
The enemy
We'll
officer
deal with their
has been
catapults
defeated.
by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
Advance!
This territory is ours.
We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the walls.
That went well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll accept this, won't you?
You game! It's over! We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the walls.
That went well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
Got you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
When things got
The
tough,
enemy
I
officer
thought of you.
has been defeated.
And now you're here. Crazy.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the 3 kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer
Cao Cao's forces
been
are
defeated.
fierce and relentless.
We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the walls.
That went well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
Gotcha! Here's the resistance is futile.
When things got tough,
The
I
enemy
thought
officer
of you.
has been
Now you're
defeated.
here.
The enemy officer has
I
been
knew I
defeated.
could count on you. A true warrior of the 3 kingdoms.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless. The East Gate will not hold for much longer.
Even if we maintain our defenses, how much longer can we hold out? If this battle drags on, what will happen to the people of...
It's over!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the walls.
That went well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
Gotcha!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer
I can't
has
lose
been
like
defeated.
this.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
The enemy officer
Here's the
has been
resistance
defeated.
is futile. The game!
ally that one can ask for.
The enemy officer has been
True
defeated.
warrior of the three kingdoms.
Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless. The East Gate will not hold for much longer. Even if we maintain our defenses, how much longer can we hold out? This battle drags on.
The enemy
What will happen
officer
to the people of
has been defeated.
You okay?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright! Who's next in line? It's over!
They're firing back at us. Let's go. Those cunning dogs.
All my might!
And I think this
The enemy
The
officer
officers defending
has
the
been
south
defeated.
side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
Then I will lead an attack on the southern bases and put that theory to the test. We advance.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I've been waiting for this.
You'll accept this ration.
Let's go. Now, gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you.
Good. I expected as much from you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Our towers have finally reached the wall. Good. Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
Start the advance!
This territory, the enemy officer has been
Everyone
defeated.
is in high spirits. Let's ride this wave to victory.
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
The time is right. If Our Lady is staying, and so are we.
You have taught us what truly matters. The joy and pride of fighting of our own free will.
My brave soldiers.
Let's go.
It's not over yet.
I wanted to attack the castle sooner, but I guess we'll just have to force our way through.
Boy, you sure are something. A true warrior of the three kingdoms.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We end this here.
Got you!
Such impressive feats. You are truly a warrior with no equal.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let's end this. Infested.
The enemy officer
The retreat
has
would be
been
the best
defeated.
option right now.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Time to act. Witness our plans in action. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
I've been waiting for this.
All my might!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The moment has come.
You're here to assist. Many thanks. With you at my side, I shall relish this battle even more.
We will stand against tyranny with
The enemy
determination
officer
and pride
has
in
been
our
defeated.
hearts. So it is you who will bring us to ruin. What a cruel twist of fate.
With all my might.
We end this here.
Looking rough.
If you would.
This will
Got this. We're counting on you. Time to act.
Could I?
The enemy officer
It is
has
my
been
fate
defeated.
to fall with the House of Yuan. But please, accept the surrender of my soldiers.
The enemy officer
You have not tried
has
to
been
cling
defeated.
to your lineage or status. Like a lone flower, you remain dignified and determined. I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't
The enemy
believe
officer
this.
has been defeated.
Well done. Order all battalions to storm the castle. Now advance!
We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing without your lineage and your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good for. If you have neither the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself, you deserve to be defeated.
Got you! There we go!
Quite some work! Watching you is exhilarating!
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Looking rough.
Yep! Prepare for pain!
Time to attack!
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How many was that? I've lost count already! There we go!
We end this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. I'll end this.
One more stepping stone on my path to true might!
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. It's not over yet.
I'll end this.
Looking rough.
A duel, just you and I. I'm still alive. I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
Let's go. So now you reveal the strength of your will.
Cao. I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, bringing down the House of Yuan. He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
Let's go!
This is it the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using?
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao into falling.
I've been waiting for this.
Yuan Shang is defeated, and Cao has his back to me. This is my chance to reclaim glory! The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao!
With all my might.
Yuan Tan, you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
Nice. Looking rough.
Time to act.
Zuluan, I should have known you would be here. It seems you will cling to the Han to the bitter end.
Zhang He, you knew everything. You came with me all this way? Out of my way!
I am afraid I can't do that. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
Better things are looking bad,
Quicker than that.
but I refuse to consider this settled.
This is... I can't lose like this.
The enemy
You have
officer
become quite
has been
formidable.
defeated.
Make your way to the lands of the north. I'll be waiting.
Let's go.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
The time is right. Go. Now.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Gotcha! That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
Yeah, we're finished!
Such impressive feats. You are truly a warrior with no equal.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll take care of this. Take this. Behold my power. Behold my power. Failure. Another victim has fallen before me.
Take this.
It cannot fall here. The House of Yuan will...
The House of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan shall. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the north. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin, I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? Thinking about what he said, I do not think that they are targeting Lord Cao Cao. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession. The Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. There is a way forward, but no way back. That is the path we have chosen. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. But this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Zluan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the Yuan clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now.
I wonder...
Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan Shang has fled with his brother, only to be betrayed by the other lords and taken in by the Yu Huan. No one could have predicted any of this. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Ji mourned his loss. The fact that the Yu Huan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons shows just how much they respected him. So little time has passed since his death, but Ji has changed completely. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? A fair question. Lord Cao Cao's subjects are clearly capable of fulfilling their duties without orders from above. After all, he's carefully constructing a system that will outlive him and carry on his legacy. That is a sign of true wisdom indeed. And perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness, in a sense. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to consider his own defeat. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death... Well, I think that's enough sentimentality for today. Besides, I have severed those ties. The Yuan clan is now just another enemy.
Well, look who it is. It's quite the coincidence. Like you, I have come to join Lord Cao Cao's forces. From one birdcage to another. But enough of that. We should take joy in our reunion. Do forgive the sudden question, but what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao? The path to supremacy. What flowers can bloom along such a path, I wonder? I should have died in the last battle. But Lord Cao Cao allowed me to live. What could that possibly mean? I am certain that my next step forward will reveal itself as soon as I find the answer. But where should that step lead me? That is something I must find out for myself.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. Have they all forgotten Lord Yuan Shao?
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Oh, yes.
Lord Guojia, I've been looking for you.
Lord Chunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Guojia. So Yuanshang and his brother Yuanxi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Guojia, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Yuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But, Lord Goja...
The Yuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang... ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Han's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us, like we did with the Qing troops? They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Yuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Goja's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
I thought so too. That harried manner was very unlike him.
It seemed to me that Lord Goja was unsettled. And that cough. Perhaps he's not feeling well.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Yuan. But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could convince him not to accompany our forces to the battlefield.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end. Then leave Wuhuan territory as soon as possible.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Goja has recommended. And we cannot do so without your help.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce him to Lord Guojia? I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. He will not do anything he doesn't want to. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Shunyo and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. the realm's greatest warriors, all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long. Which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Guojia,
Yes,
you're flustered.
human life is short. So lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things. Such is the life led by Guojia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means, this tavern has everything we could possibly need.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Lord Guojia, you're here. When you were supposed to be resting.
I drink when I want to, and enjoy myself when the desire strikes. That is how you find pleasure in life. You should try it sometime, Master Yuan Hua. There's more to life than what you can learn in your books.
You have me there, I admit. But no matter. I truly enjoy my work. Besides, just as a ruler who doesn't listen to his subjects is doomed to fail, a sick person who wants to die cannot be saved. So if you must focus solely on enjoying yourself, I'd ask that it wait until after you've recovered.
Well, when you put it that way...
Lord Guojia, you really should listen to what he tells you.
Lord Dian Wei.
Almost dying at one castle taught me something. Wanting to give your life for a cause is a fine motivator. But wanting to live for that cause makes you even stronger. Especially if you want to see the world Lord Cao Cao will create.
The world he'll create? Huh. Fine, fine. I'll turn in. For now. I won't be able to enjoy myself with you two pestering me anyway. Very demanding people indeed. It certainly is cold here. At this rate, it may be snowing even in Ye by the time we return from battle. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people. I'm joking. That being said, we are in the middle of a deadly war. My health will not be what kills me. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask. When the battle is over, and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall? I'm looking forward to it already. Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end, quell the Yuan, and return to Ye with all haste. I don't want to miss the snow.
The time has finally come. I'm certain we will meet Lord Yuan Shi on the battlefield.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? What would you have me do here? I will hesitate no longer, even if I must face my husband and former allies in battle.
Astounding! Your nobility is as breathtaking as your beauty. Even I must confess my admiration for you. But to say any more would be mere flattery. From this moment on, we fight side by side as soldiers in Cao Cao's army.
Agreed. Now let us bring the House of Yuan to an end. Such is the duty placed upon us.
With me here.
Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xi Huan, follow Lord Tian Chou to the western summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you
This
the perfect
territory
decoy.
is ours.
Would you be willing to play the role? Let's go.
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance, now!
Cao Cao, so you have pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
Could be going better.
We march at once!
Now we march forward!
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt with our blood!
Start the advance!
I don't care who you are.
This
You'll never lay a finger on Lord
The enemy
Cao Cao.
officer
I'll fight you
has
all
been
at
defeated.
once.
Let's go.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Wu Jia, I'm counting on you.
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
Yes! That an officer? You must be kidding!
Start the advance!
Now we march forward!
Now! Looking rough.
Take this!
Gotta be quicker.
Take this!
Reporting! Our bases in the west are under attack!
They are coming not from the main path, but from the west. This sounds suspicious. Let us head out to meet them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who are you to stand in my way? Now, step aside if you wish to live.
I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Zheng He, have defeated the enemy officer.
Gotta be quicker than that. Under attack. The enemy officer
We have yet to
has been
receive
defeated.
word from Lord Tian Cheng. We can't afford to wait much longer.
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
We march at once!
This territory is the enemy officer
Begin advancing!
has been defeated.
Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Now,
Better ready. Yes. Very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
that.
Looking rough.
You will go no further.
Looking rough.
This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Time to act.
So you have come, Sulan, which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Time to attack.
I am impressed that you were able to find us here. But do you really think you can stop us by yourself?
Time to end this.
This my last. I cannot stop them. At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment will prove to be of great significance.
That took a little bit longer than expected. And I have precious little time to waste.
So, my rule falls to pieces here.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Shi Huang, follow Lord Tianqiu to the Western Summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance, now!
Now, Cao. So you pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly! Give them no time to rest! We march at once!
Did I think this day would
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
Lord Yuan
is
Shao
ours.
was good to us in the past. We repay that debt with our blood!
Start the advance! I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Guo Jia, I'm counting on you.
We've evened things out, I see. While I appreciate that, I'd like to see us push harder.
Start the advance!
Now we march forward!
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
in the west are under attack!
Can't believe this.
The enemy
They are
officer
coming not from the
has been
main
defeated.
path, but from the west. This sounds suspicious. Let us head out to meet them.
Begin the advance!
Who are you to stand in my way? Step aside if you wish to live.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer
Clever
has been
boys are all
defeated.
for naught. I will foil them all. Prepare to die!
They discovered our plan? Even so, we must hurry and capture the bases!
This territory, the enemy officer
Good.
has been defeated.
Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Better ready yourself.
Looking rough. Keep up your
Better ready yourself. You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Let's end this.
This my last.
We march at once!
You disappoint me. So you have come, Sulan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
Begin advancing!
I cannot stop them. Zuluan,
Let's go.
is this what you want? Do you really wish to pursue the blood-stained path to hegemony?
Outstanding. They have all exceeded my expectations. Our soldiers are charging forth like lightning. It won't be long before the battle is won.
We should observe the state of affairs. Let us halt here. The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill will provide the battle.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Now, time to act.
Situation. The enemy officer
Outstanding show of skill.
has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, through and through.
We're under attack!
The enemy officer
Behind
has
us!
been defeated.
Keep it together, men! So, my rule falls to pieces here.
In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in He Bay. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xi Huang, follow Lord Tian Chou to the Western Summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan
The enemy
Shi's
officer
forces to your
has
presence.
been defeated.
Begin advancing!
The enemy officer.
Your
has been
connection to
defeated.
the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
Cao Cao, so you have pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once!
Even now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
March at once!
Let's go.
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. We repay that debt with our blood!
Start the advance! I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
Now.
We see we're no longer on the defensive. So let us strive for more. We're being pushed back. This cannot be allowed to continue.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Guo Jia, I'm counting on you.
Start the advance!
Counting on you.
Looking rough.
Reporting! Our bases in the west are under attack!
The enemy officer
They are
has
coming
been
not
defeated.
from the main path, but from the west. This sounds suspicious. Let us head out to meet them. Begin the advance!
Think again! Looking rough. There we go! Time to act.
This land belongs to me now! Let's march!
All my might.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Who are you
has been
to
defeated.
stand in my way?
step aside.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tian Cho. We can't afford to wait much longer.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything should be ready now.
Let's go.
Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far.
Time to finish.
Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Time to end this.
This my last. So you have come, Su Luan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
Begin advancing.
I cannot stop them. At least I was able to buy some.
In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xu Huang, follow Lord Tian Cho to the Western Summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
Cao Cao, so you have pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary.
The enemy officer
Strike them
has
relentlessly.
been defeated.
Give them no time
This
to rest.
territory is
We
ours.
march at once! Now we march forward!
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. We'll repay that debt with our blood!
Start the advance! Now! I don't care who you are! You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao! I'll fight you all at once!
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right.
This territory, the enemy
Yuan
officer
Shao's forces
has been
have
defeated.
some fight in them yet. Guo Jia, I'm counting on you. You seem to be evenly matched. We'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
Start the advance!
Let's go. Looking rough.
An officer? You must be kidding!
We go.
When I see something I want, I simply reach out and take it.
See you.
We march at once! There we go! Reporting! Our bases in the west are under attack!
They are coming not from the main path, but from the west. This sounds suspicious. Let us head out to meet
The enemy
them.
officer has been defeated.
advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Belongs to me now!
All my might!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who are you to stand in my way? Step aside if you wish to live.
March! Begin this here!
Your clever ploys are all for naught. I will foil them all. Prepare to die!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even so, we must hurry and capture the bases.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far.
Time to finish.
My next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
The finale. Time to act.
Begin advancing!
Let's end this.
This my last. You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao.
I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough.
So you have come, Sulon. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao and the Han. I cannot stop them. At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment will prove to be of great significance.
That took a little bit longer than it.
In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xu Huang, follow Lord Tian Chou to the Western Summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces
The enemy
to your
officer
presence.
has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Now! Advance! Now!
Easy.
Now!
Cao, so you pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Once!
Let's go.
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Repay that debt with our blood!
Start the advance! I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Guo Jia, I'm counting on you.
Gotcha!
In an even match, we must push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated.
In the west are under attack!
Can't believe this.
The enemy
They are
officer
coming not from
has
the
been
main
defeated.
path, but from the west. This sounds suspicious. Let us head out to meet them. Begin the advance.
Start the advance!
Let's go. This territory
Now we
is
must forward.
ours.
Who are you to stand in my way? Step aside if you wish to live. Can't believe
The enemy officer
Good.
has been defeated.
Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Time to end this.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao. This is my last. So you have come, Suluan.
I've been waiting for
Which
this.
means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han. I cannot stop them. Suluan, is this what you want? Do you really wish to pursue the blood-stained path to hegemony?
Let's go.
Outstanding. They have all exceeded my expectations. Our soldiers are charging forth like lightning. It won't be long before the battle is won.
The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill.
We march at once!
Now.
We're under attack!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behind us. Keep it together, men! We're losing ground. What else we can do? We must seek aid from
The
the
enemy
UN
officer
flag.
has been defeated. Time to act.
We cannot allow the Yuan and Yuan Shang to join forces. Can you stop them?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Judge the situation poorly.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
Let's go.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. There's the right.
This is... I can't lose like this.
This is the place. Commence the charge! Lord Guojia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy!
Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge!
Well done, Guojia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been
Cannot
defeated.
break them! Then we will have to attack with everything we have! We will defeat the enemy by concentrating our strength!
We will have to combine all our forces to match theirs. All battalions, advance on the enemy. Now advance!
So captivating.
At the UN
The enemy
and the
officer
Guardian on our
has
side.
been defeated.
Quad were no match for the Han after all.
I hope this surprises you.
Jam!
We shall attack like a surging wave! Make haste with preparations!
You are a true warrior. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your movements are honed to perfection. Got this. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Appears that resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha!
It's time to overwhelm the enemy. My elite soldiers, go forth and decimate them.
An outstanding show of skill. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, through and through. I can't believe
The enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
Take this! Time to act. With all my might. How could I?
The enemy officer
Get yourselves
has
ready.
been defeated.
We begin our attack. Now. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh! Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. Here's the resistance is futile. Leave this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Is the restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream? Father, I have failed you.
You could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
We won even more quickly than I had expected. The journey doesn't seem so tiring now, even for me.
There's a fog coming in. You should withdraw immediately. What's this? My senses deceive me. This reminds me of the magic of the yellow turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself!
This fog is concerning. As a guardian of peace, I think you are best suited to handle matters here.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace.
Better
Cao
ready.
Cao believes it is his right to rule over others as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Why do you follow such a fool? This my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. You fool. Cao Cao and the Han stand opposed to peace in our world. As long as you are with them, we cannot travel the same path. I do not yet have the strength to defeat Cao Cao. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really believe Cao Cao is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of Peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Yes, farewell. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look well. We are lucky the weather is still so mild. Let us return to Yi with all haste while we still can.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You are splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
Lord Goja!
Why?
The man assigned to watch over you reported to us, saying you would be sure to go out in the snow, and that we should ensure you kept warm. Honestly, I feel as if I'm dealing with a child.
You've all come here just to...
From Ye, on horseback at full speed.
Let us discuss our plans inside. We aren't about to let you slip away without a word.
So you wish to take action, then?
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
I would like to talk with you. Do you have a moment? Thank you. Well, it's about my future. I have decided to step down from my role as a strategist. If we are able to defeat Yuan Shang and the Wuan at Mount Bailang, and establish the foundations for our kingdom, then my work will be done. At least I had hoped it would be. However, Lord Dian Wei and Master Yuan Hua have led me to change my mind. I've decided I want to live, to see with my own eyes the world Lord Cao will create. I've been ordered not to overdo it and to look after myself. From now on, I will do exactly that, as an officer without an official posting. You think so? I still have my doubts. After all, it is not a way of living that I'm accustomed to. But when I think about being just another officer, free to spread my wings, well, it sounds right somehow. I'd be just like you. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Cao. From now on, I will work from the shadows, serving secretly as Lord Cao's eyes, ears, and blade. I suspect we may well find ourselves working together, often. I trust we will continue to be friends and comrades.
They say Lord Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
It's warm here, and being with you gives me a warm feeling as well, a feeling of security. I wanted to feel the wind, but after the scolding I got from everyone, I'll be taking better care of myself for a while. Jiashu, Lord Shunyo, Lord Shunyo, all of Lord Cao's top strategists depend on you greatly. At Mount Bailang, they advised you not to let me overexert myself in battle. As a result, I failed in my objective to live as I wished and accept death when the time came. I owe you all greatly for that, and I doubt I will ever be able to repay you. I, too, am a strategist, remember? You needn't apologize for what you did. As I said, I appreciated it. My life will be shorter than others. That fact won't change. Nonetheless, I can't deny the change in my heart's deepest desires. Once, I would have been glad to trade my short life to help Lord Cao achieve his goal. But now, I think I would rather live longer and achieve my own aims. I want to spend more time with my friends and with you. You are the one who changed it. You will take responsibility, won't you? Now, enough of this serious talk. Let's have some fun, shall we? I've been out of sorts lately, but having you around calms me. It feels as though nothing's impossible as long as we're together.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops. Okay, quiz time!
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. Yes, that's right. I'm glad to see you again. A lot has happened since we last met. Would you be willing to listen to my story? I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing. He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. In return, I worked as hard as I could to justify that trust. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal, and thus here I am. Oh, you sympathize with me? Thank you for that, but I've only got my youthful naivete to blame. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other. Listen to me prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet too. My apologies in advance.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Lu Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, well, perhaps you wouldn't. When you spend your days in the thick of battle, there's not much chance to lift your head from the fray and see the world at large. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine. We'll be right there.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Liu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now. But you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable, and all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure. Xiaohodun, I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops. Okay, quiz time! What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age? Give up? He was captain of the North District of Luoyang and was famous for his strict leadership.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops. Okay, quiz time! What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age? Give up? He was captain of the North District of Luoyang and was famous for his strict leadership.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops. Okay, quiz time! What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age? Give up? He was captain of the North District of Luoyang and was famous for his strict leadership.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
Lord Shi Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops. Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age? Give up? He was captain of the North District of Luoyang and was famous for his strict leadership.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this? Huh. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, I think. They must be very talented men, walking around with such grand nicknames. I believe one of the two, either the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, now serves Liu Bei as a strategist. Perhaps you know this already, but I mention it just in case. My intuition is usually right about this kind of thing. Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope we can convince them to join our cause. If Liu Bei does indeed have a military strategist, it may complicate things significantly. All the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron is hot, and march into Jing.
Victory! Go and get them!
Let's go. Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people.
An opening.
We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together.
It is just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers,
The
let your
enemy
arrows
officer
fill the sky.
has been defeated.
With all my might. I expect an ambush here. We won't last long with these
The enemy
arrows raining
officer
down on us.
has been defeated.
I am fully prepared for this battle. I ask that you do not hold back.
There they are! Just like Lord Juga Leon told us. Go get him!
Oh my! I failed.
Let's go.
They're ambushing us here?
Let's go.
We must have taken our offensive too far.
Take this.
They set a trap for us. This won't be as easy
The enemy
as I
officer
hoped.
has been
The
defeated.
enemy has stopped our allies from advancing. There's nothing in our way, though, so let's go.
This may be too much for us to handle.
Everyone, fall back!
Now.
I'm starting to get fatigued. This right.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's do this. I'm not holding back.
Seem to have gained the upper hand.
The enemy officer
Tide is turning in our
defeated.
favor.
There's no way
The
you
enemy
can
officer
catch up, so don't
has been
bother
defeated.
chasing me.
Hey, thanks for the help! But we took quite a beating. I think we'll pull back for now.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go.
Look around. You are alone. You don't even stand a chance.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
Their
The
ranks are
enemy
coming
officer
apart at the center.
has been defeated.
Exploit the weakness with relentless force.
Let's march!
Now.
There's something off about how this is playing out. And I'm usually right about this sort of thing.
Damn it! I won't forget this.
You would.
Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
Let's go.
I, Goan Yu, am joining the fray. We will turn the tide of this battle ourselves.
Time for us to head out too. We ought to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating it is.
Feel my steel.
As long as we take out Liu Bei, the reinforcements will not matter. We'll punch through the center of their lines and settle this at last.
Whoa! I just felt a sense of foreboding. Lord Yujin, we should go fight off the reinforcements.
Gotta be quick.
Let us be vigilant, as we do not have time to handle anything unexpected.
Begin the advance. Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
Gotta be quicker. Let's get serious.
Time to end this. No.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How shameful, Lord Chugu Lian. I have failed to bring your plan to fruition.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Now. Looking rough.
Let's end this.
I was unprepared.
The enemy
I
officer
know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. I will retreat.
The rain of arrows has stopped. We'll retreat for now and regroup.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
I've been waiting for this.
Easy.
This territory, the The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've utterly failed. I must have lost my focus.
I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
Forward march!
With all my might.
So that's what they were after. How could I have let them deceive me?
It seems they've outwitted us. Then we shall have to turn the battle on its head through our sheer might.
Zhao Yun will halt your advance toward Lord Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We might have taken too long in regrouping.
We must go and assist our allies! Right away!
Let's go.
We cannot wait here doing nothing.
This territory.
Resume our advance.
The enemy officer
Advance
has
now.
been defeated. Let's go.
There's only one way I can redeem myself. Let me handle this. Time to advance.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go.
It appears that resistance is futile.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
It appears that resistance is futile. It appears that resistance is futile. It appears that resistance is futile.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to attack. With all my might.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again. Things are
The
proceeding
enemy
favorably.
officer has
Now let's
been
keep up
defeated.
the pressure.
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Ah, you're here to assist. Many thanks.
Believe this.
With you at
The
my
enemy
side,
officer
I shall relish this
has been
battle
defeated.
even more.
Now,
Just the
the
right
enemy
time.
officer
Quickly.
has been
Lend us
defeated.
a hand.
Let's go. Now,
Take this. How's this?
Good. I expected as
the
much
enemy
from them.
officer has been defeated.
This is how you do it!
Give it your all. This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
Yes! This territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
Now! Whoa.
Everything is proceeding as I had expected. Your actions do not surprise me in the least.
Let's go.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Now, with all my might. All my might. Shall we? Let's go. Predictable. No use.
I am ready.
Looking rough. Whoa. Time to end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We never stood much chance of winning here, but it matters not. I will resist with every sliver of strength that remains in me. I, Zheng Liao, will put a stop to your scheme. Now let us fight!
Good. I expected as much from you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here I go! Take this! I am ready.
There we go!
Let's end this! I can go! Every victory serves to make me that much stronger!
The advance of Cao Cao's forces will now slow.
Behold my power! I am ready. Take this! Take this! Let's try! Let's end this!
I've been bested.
Every victory serves to make me much stronger. Give it to me. I am ready. You're mine. I believe in you.
How about this? With all my might. Done. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have done what we can. I only hope that we've bought enough time to defend Jing.
We've emerged victorious. But that was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset. This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that play to their strengths. I'm loath to admit it, but they're a formidable foe.
And it seems that with every fight, their individual forces appear to be growing stronger. Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs, this Zhuge Liang, be making such a difference?
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability to sway people with emotion. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might have changed in Liu Bei's heart, and the hearts of those who follow him.
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart are one and the same. A weapon wielded without passion is mere tempered iron, but a weapon guided by a fighting spirit is terrifying, even in the hands of a child.
If you say so. I prefer to leave such thoughts to the philosophers while men like us focus on action. So let's bring back a full report on the battle and let Cao Cao and his strategists muse over the explanations, eh?
Have you heard? They say there's a trick.
That's Cao Cao.
Okay, quiz time.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones...
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
They say Lord Cao Cao.
So this is about Zhuge Liang.
Yes. You're old acquaintances, aren't you? Can you tell me about him? What kind of man is he?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the highest order. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his understanding and insights.
A genius, huh? Can you tell me more?
Huh. How about a story? This was a long time ago, back when we were students. There was a group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang. We were discussing our futures, and Zhuge Liang was telling us what we would become. You'll be a governor, you were regional official, and so on.
He doled out our destinies with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and asked, "What about you?" Zhuge Liang stopped, turned to our classmate and said, "Me? Why, I'll become neither governor nor magistrate. I'll be the next Guanzhong. Or maybe Yue Yi."
He said that? Guanzhong was the Chancellor of Qi, and Yue Yi, the military ruler of Yan. They are great heroes of the past, each truly singular.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like them. But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly as he foretold.
Sounds like it was more than guesswork on his part.
When my classmates claimed that he was just making random guesses, he laughed at them. Will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? I truly believe he has the skills to make that happen. But only one man truly knows him and understands his genius. The fledgling phoenix, Pan Tong.
I see. Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade. But it seems he may be at another level entirely.
I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy task to speak with him.
Lord Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's strength was his ability to sway people with emotion, yes? Perhaps this alliance is proof of that. Thank you for telling me this. It's given me another headache, to be sure. But it's always better to be informed.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of Jing, but I suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory, yes, but one which we may come to regret in the coming weeks.
But Liu Bei has not taken control of Jing. After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness, his son Liu Song inherited the province. A blessing in disguise, you might say.
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself, but luckily for us, he is not that sort of man. He let the opportunity slip by. No matter how many geniuses he gathers around himself, ultimately, he lacks true ruthlessness. In a way, it's one of his strengths, but also his greatest weakness.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. Because of it, he's never managed to seize land to serve as his base. If he ever did, if he were to become the ruler of a province, then he would be a major threat.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. Not at this time.
Then I shall send a great army to quash Liu Bei now, lest he turn Jing into a fortress. We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around it and become a dragon.
Have you heard? Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing.
Liu Song was surprisingly quick to make his decision. He hung his head and surrendered as soon as he realized his cause was lost.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang, Now he is heading for Jiangxia, no doubt to appeal for aid from Liu Qi, Liu Sung's older brother.
Liu Bei and his people? That is unusual for both the leader and the peasants who willingly follow him.
Not for Liu Bei. He has the power to sway people to his will. It is not surprising he is able to command such loyalty.
I would scarce believe it possible, but the evidence is there before us, and I cannot deny it. Now quickly, gather your best men and go after him. We cannot let him reach Jiangxia under any circumstances.
Victory on the...
Going.
Look! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
Now, we don't have time to worry about the peasants. Hurry after Liu Bei. An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You won't be reaching Lord Liu Bei without cutting me down first!
I admire your spirit, but we will pass. Mark my words.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finally caught up.
Take that!
Now to go after Liu Bei.
Easy. You go ahead, brother. Now Yun and I shall hold them here.
But the enemy officer has been defeated. But you are to return alive and unharmed, you hear?
Look! Now! It's Cao Cao's army!
There we go!
Cao Cao has come!
As long as we are here, the defenseless will not be harmed. As is Liu Bei's command.
We defeat
The
this
enemy
officer,
officer
and the people will
has been
flee.
defeated.
But we need not scare the peasants more than necessary.
Out of my way! Damn you! I shall slay Liu Bei myself! Cao Cao soldiers! Someone help us!
Impressive.
The enemy officer has been
It's
defeated.
no good. I can't keep up anymore.
Now!
Let's go. The common folk who trusted me have been caught up in the fight.
Now!
This all my march. A mistake. I can't take another step. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao's forces are attacking innocent people!
Is ours.
Those rotten bastards! Let's go!
Somebody, please help! Lord Liu Bei's son, Otto! He's been left behind!
Easy. Lord Zhongfei, let me go. You hold the position here.
The enemy
I
officer
shall bring back Otto.
has been defeated.
Forward march!
Run away! Run or we'll all be killed!
What should I do? Turn the army around?
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're dragging defenseless folk into the war.
The enemy
Turn a
officer
blind eye to this.
has been defeated.
Take this!
Never see you unharmed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shall protect you with my life.
Forward march!
You're mine! An opening! I have to fight you! All right. Let's do this! Right. Cowardly servants of Cao Cao! Heed my words.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Here stands Zhang Fei of Yan. Come at me if you crave death!
An opening!
Take that! Stop where you are! Going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. I am out of our way! That name means nothing. He stands alone. Surround him!
Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
We managed to cut them off just like Lord Jiashu said.
The enemy officer
occupied.
has been defeated.
Let's go. All right, let's catch up to Liu Bei while we can.
We cannot stop here. We must keep pushing on. I am a dragon burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
It was as if my blade was cutting nothing but air. A truly formidable foe. Put on a show.
Very well.
Take this.
An opening! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! I gotta retreat for now. I hope you can get away safely, brother.
Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
We must consider Otto's safety first. Pull back. There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
Now.
Okay, time to end this.
Let's go. Now. You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? You truly are one of a kind. Simply incredible. No other can perform.
Liu Bei
The
must
enemy
not
officer
be allowed to
has
escape.
been defeated.
All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer
Not bad.
has been defeated.
Now, that's Cao Cao's main force. It's over for us if they catch
The
up to
enemy
us.
officer
We must hurry.
has been defeated.
Between the terrain here and Zhuge Liang, I don't think we're getting out of this easily.
Gotta be quicker than that.
You're here to assist. Many thanks. With you at my side, I shall relish this battle even more.
Let's go.
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
The enemy
We're
officer
making good progress.
has been defeated.
Keep pushing forward. Go.
No further. The enemy officer
There is value
has been
in
defeated.
retreat.
And the best time for it is now.
Now. Looking rough. Now's the time. An opening. Too weak. My apologies for the wait. Looking rough.
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return
has been
after
defeated.
reviewing my strategy.
You're a capable sort, to say the least.
Keep that up!
Now! An opening! Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Bring him down.
Looking rough. Whoa. Is that it?
No. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat.
Time is right.
Is that it? Looking rough. Got you! Take that! All my might! Is this the end for me? After all the sacrifices my comrades have made for me, this is how I repay them? Lord Liu Bei, we'll hold them off! Escape while you can! Show our children and grandchildren. Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife! You have my word. I will make it a reality!
So he managed to get away. A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed. So, Liu Bei's escaped us again.
I truly thought we had him. It should have been over.
So now what?
There's no point continuing this chase any further. We would just be sacrificing more men.
It pains me to say it, but I agree. I'll gather our troops and withdraw to Shangyang.
Good. Liu Bei, just as I foresaw, you have become the main obstacle standing in my way. But if you insist on taking to the skies like a dragon, you leave me no choice but to shoot you down. It is down to fate now. When we meet again, we will find out once and for all which of us has been chosen by the heavens.
What a battle. I can scarcely believe all that happened. Lord Zhao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao's camp. Lord Zhang Fei, standing alone and fighting what seemed like an entire army. Despite knowing the danger, the people of Xiangyang are following Lord Liu Bei all the way to Jiangxia. I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. Did you? Yes, exactly. I think so too. Only those who have experienced it themselves can understand the mysterious sway that Lord Liu Bei holds over the people. People's hearts are a strange and puzzling thing. With heart alone, a mediocre warrior can transform himself into an army of one, while powerless peasants can be turned into a mighty army. That is why Cao Cao fears Lord Liu Bei, his power to sway the hearts of the people. That alone makes him more formidable than the mightiest warrior. But then, hearts are also fickle and change like the wind. Lord Cao Cao seeks to govern the world with reason. This is a firmer foundation, and that is why I believe he is the stronger of the two. But which of these two ways will sway the people? Which path does the world seek from its heroes? Perhaps the next battle will provide the answer.
Liu Bei has moved from Jiangxia to Fangkou. He may be seeking refuge with the Sun clan.
The Sun clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession, they have been weakened by internal conflict and intrigue.
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in the realm today, comparable only to ourselves and to Liu Jiang of Bashu. I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who to ally with against us. Liu Jiang or Sun Quan?
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, and Heng Deng, followed by Zhou Yu and Lu Su. A fine mix of age and wisdom with youth and intelligence.
Yes, but we have the superior force and an overwhelming advantage in numbers. We could try to contact Wu and ask for their surrender.
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider it, especially once they see the size of our army.
It's worth a try. Send an envoy. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the terms. But with Sun Quan in charge, perhaps they will listen to reason.
And if they do refuse our terms, we will simply apply pressure on the Sun clan and fracture their coalition.
Yes, and while we wait for a reply, we can continue training our naval forces.
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea. We need experienced naval officers to make them into seafarers.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River, and they likely have sailors aplenty. Whereas I doubt our army holds a single experienced mariner.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we captured in Jing. Many of them are well versed in naval matters.
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot avoid a fight on the river and will need their aid. Reorganize our forces, taking into account our disadvantage on the water. We want as many ships and men as we can afford. This may be our only opportunity to smash those who oppose us in one fell swoop. We cannot afford to let it slip from our grasp.
I did not expect them to reject our terms. A wandering general with barely an army to his name convinced them to join him in fighting the greatest army in the realm.
By sheer force of will, he's dragged a whole nation into his war. Liu Bei's is as troublesome as I feared.
What say you, my lord? It is no small matter to go to war against a nation as powerful as Wu.
It changes nothing. Our goal remains the same. We will continue the naval training and trust in our strategy to win the day. If we fool ourselves into thinking he is guided by anything other than emotion and instinct, the road to victory will be hard. We can only defeat Liu Bei with our own logic and reason.
Why, if it isn't Shishu? How long has it been?
Pangtong, what brings you here?
I'm here to respond to an offer. Lord Cao has asked me to join his army.
Ah, you too, eh?
You don't sound pleased, Shishu. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen the difficult road. I wish you'd try doing what you want more often.
What I want? Well, that's easier said than done. I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling phoenix. I've neither talons to catch the clouds, nor wings to soar through the sky. I'm bound to land, a humble woodlouse hurrying about its business.
No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. That goes for peasants, generals, and yes, even Zhuge Liang. But even shackled, it is up to each of us to decide how to make the most of our situation.
Oh?
Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, but we must not overlook the mice and lice scurrying upon the ground. They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy, but then they grit their teeth and carry on with their own business. That is how you've always been, and I admire you for it.
Lord Pangtong, Lord Cao wishes to see you. He is waiting in his tent.
Ah, duty calls, and this old phoenix must heed the summons. Until next time, then.
Pangtong.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other. Simple. I'm in Lord Cao Cao's service now. When two men have different aspirations, it's only natural that they each follow their own path, which is what we've decided to do. These are turbulent times, after all. Your own path's taken a few twists and turns, hasn't it? No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's path, not when he's chosen it of his own volition. This path that I'm on now, well, it's the one I've chosen, and I won't be stepping off it, no matter what anyone says.
We have enough ships and enough men. We also have the fledgling Phoenix's plan and an insider. We've done all we can to prepare.
But even so, the joint forces of Sinchuan and Liu Bei are deployed on the Yangtze River and at Chibi, ready and waiting for our assault. Soldiers are valuable not to be sacrificed. If the enemy were wise, they would never fight a battle that they thought they were destined to lose.
So you're saying they see a path to victory?
In numbers, we have the overwhelming advantage, but we must entertain the idea that they have devised the means to level the odds.
That makes sense. But what could it be?
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fire attack. A massive fleet of vessels, packed tight on a river, will be a tempting target. But such an attack is risky. It's more than just setting a few fires amongst the enemy. Flame is a fickle enemy. Depending on the direction of the wind, the blaze can easily be swept towards one's own ships and men. The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attacks should only be used under certain circumstances.
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze seemed to preclude the possibility of a fire attack. For this reason, I too support Lord Pangtong's proposal. We should chain our ships together and form a stable platform across the river.
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting seasick, but what if the winds were to change direction?
I doubt that would happen. It's not impossible, I grant you that, but still, unlikely.
Which is why We will be counting on you. We may have cause to call upon your power as the Guardian of Peace.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell us the instant the winds change direction. Thank you. We are counting on you.
I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now. Ever since we fought the Yellow Turbans many moons ago. You mustn't forget that more than any man, I know exactly what you're capable of. Now is the time to claim the mantle of greatness. After all, you are my Zluan, remember?
Do you have a moment? I have a request for you. Soon we'll be fighting the decisive battle at Chibi, and I want you to be at my side. Lord Chunyo, Lord Chunyu, and Jiashu. We know this battle will be full of danger and hidden perils. The problem is, none of us know exactly what they might be, and we've no way of figuring out either. We just don't know enough. We won't know the dangers until we stand on the battlefield itself, feel the shaking beneath our feet, taste the currents in the air. And who better to figure out those signs than you and me? Together we can roam the battlefield and snuff out the dangers as soon as they appear. If we do this, we lay the foundations for certain victory, and in turn pave the way for Lord Cao Cao's conquest. So let us go. Together.
I have survived many a battlefield.
Here you are.
I would love to live through.
It is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet. Are you ready for it?
Good. Then let us go. From this moment on, you must be on your guard at all times.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Time to advance!
Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs! To protect our land and maintain our pride!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Now, what chance of victory does the enemy believe they have? It would be in our best interest to find out for ourselves. We should be more than enough to fulfill such a task. Let us go.
The enemy has shifted.
Now, what chance of victory does the enemy believe they have? It would be in our best interest to find out for ourselves. We should be more than enough to fulfill such a task. Let us...
The final battle is at hand. Behold, I shall join the fray!
Got this! March! Take that!
So you've come. But it shall not be so easy to slip past me.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
Tables turned.
With all my might. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Somehow, we made it.
No use.
Now, let's do this.
We will not let anyone through.
The enemy officer
all you have
has been defeated.
Forget I was ever here. Until next time. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Damn! How did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
Time to act.
The enemy shows no signs of going on the offensive. Could they truly be waiting for the wind to change?
Now, I will begin my prayer.
All my might.
I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhuge Liang is praying?
Got this.
There must be some other meaning behind it.
Came running out despite the risks, huh? I admire the courage.
Okay, I give up. We'll get what's coming next time.
You've got guts rushing out here like this. How about a duel then?
This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers first and foremost. Start the advance!
Tables turned. Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory. For ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, ooh, is ours for the taking.
The enemy officers
are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
I shall pull back for now. But next time, I will not fall so easily.
Good. We have penetrated their defenses. Now to crush them like ants!
An improvement at last. Don't let up.
Easy. Turn the tables. Let's end this.
I lost.
The enemy officer
I can fight no longer.
has been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
I've been waiting for this.
You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
The now, is that?
Lord Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
The enemy officer
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
Now, like a dragon. Very well.
Time to act.
Like a dragon.
Victory! Let's get serious. Nice.
I am a dragon.
With all my might.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you've come, show you. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Oh, you're good. Quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
Say for argument's sake that they compel the very winds to change direction. Not even such a miracle could change the outcome of this battle. Say...
The enemy officer
We have
been
already
defeated.
advanced so far that if they attempted to set fire to our ships, it would spread to their own.
Let's go.
The enemy seems convinced that the winds will change, and that they'll be able to set fire to our ships regardless of how the battle unfolds. Ah, I see. In this situation, only one would be capable of setting fire to our ships, and that would be an ally. The enemy's plan hinges on someone among us.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
I beg of you, do not miss the moment that the wind changes. The enemy's plan likely depends on that very moment. I imagine they will set fires deep within our ranks.
I hope this surprises you.
I have an idea where they will be. Search the area the moment you sense a change in the wind.
Did you run out here on your own? That's too bad I'm the one who found you.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been
You may
defeated.
taste victory in this moment. Savor it, for you'll see me again.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
An enemy assault. In that case, we shall do as planned.
His prayer desk is certainly well guarded. Clearly they are up to something here.
The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out.
I do not sense anything suspicious nearby. It would seem the time has not yet come. We must remain vigilant for any change in the wind, and then come back. The enemy will grow wary if we linger here. We must return to the battle. until the time is right.
They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward, unflinching, unstoppable.
The winds have begun to shift. Can we make it in time? Lord Huanggai, what are you doing here? Well, you don't actually need to answer that. I already know that. You are the spark to light the fire.
So, this is how you got onto our plan then. It matters not. You will die before you can tell anything.
Time to act.
Let's march! Watch the master and that.
Has Juga Liang summoned this wind? Such a feat could not be accomplished by a mere man.
We are facing an enemy who possesses almost divine power. Anything is possible at this point.
A display of higher power to strike fear in the enemy's heart. So this too was an effect of that prayer. He is a formidable foe indeed.
That's it. The winds have changed. This is going to work.
I hope this surprises you. Not a moment to waste. We must stop Huanggai. Post haste. Fantastic. Yes, I see. Shall we get serious? I hope this surprises. Fantastic. Yes, I see. I do hope you'll be satisfied. I expect great things here.
Gotcha! Contact!
The wind blows strong from the southeast. The time has come.
I must say, playing the role of a traitor cuts deep.
We couldn't stop them. The fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rests on my shoulders. I cannot fall now.
Let's go.
We've eliminated a key component to their plan. Now, we can finish this without distraction. You prevented disaster and led us closer to victory from the shadows. So, this is how you choose to fight.
Now!
The quickest route to victory is close to us. We have no choice but to take up arms.
Let's go.
Ready the troops! Form ranks! Give this battle your all!
I can't believe
The enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
If we work together, we can turn this around. Victory is still within our reach.
Our victory is all but guaranteed now. Forward, my brave men. To victory.
Now! Time to act! Looking rough.
I have conquered this area.
Prepare for counterattack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, you are here to stop me. The moment has come. There's no need for words. I will simply do all I can to fend you off. Take this. I will not falter. No matter the foe who stands before me. I will defeat you! Good act. To do battle with a friend. Give it my all.
That was much
The enemy officer.
I will forever remember this favor. I never imagined we'd face one another. I am sticking to my ways.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
I can't fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
A most formidable foe. Then, let us employ everything into this encounter.
Heroes of Who, now is your moment. Time to show the world what we're made of. Okay, time to end this.
Let's try. Well, they have spirit, I'll give them that. But we won't lose.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Let's go.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here. We may not be able to make it through this.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
The enemy officer
is
has been
insufficient
defeated.
for a comeback.
The enemy
I
officer
have faith.
has been defeated.
Faith in your will. And faith in our victory. Fear not. We still have the upper hand. Victory is within our grasp.
I wonder,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
That's one more stepping stone to my path to true might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat. Let's go.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Come now.
March it.
To have you as an opponent is not easy, but I must forget past bonds.
Take this.
The enemy...
A victory is all but guaranteed now. Forward, my brave men, to victory.
Fear not! We still have the upper hand! Victory is within our grasp!
You are just in time. We were about to begin the counterattack.
Sir, I retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits you.
I see you.
I was careless.
The enemy officer
We haven't
has
lost
been
yet.
defeated.
We'll fight as long as we have strength enough to hold a sword.
Their formation is broken. Time to end this with one last swift blow.
I will win. If not today, then someday. The tiger's fangs are not so easily broken. The blue army has been broken. But it isn't over yet. We will not fold so easily. Show the enemy that their victory is far from assured. Easy.
Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough. No retreat! Looking rough. Let's go. Turn the tables. Looking rough. It's not over yet. Got you. Looking rough. Time to act. Time to die.
Done. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No, I cannot fall here. I must find a way to escape, no matter what.
The coalition forces have been swept from the field. We owe this great victory to everyone's efforts and valor. Be proud. This victory belongs to all of you, my shrewd and courageous allies.
It appears that we've secured victory at last.
Yes, and with it, a powerful foothold in Jing. But the war's far from over. It is too early to let down our guard. As we expected, the armies of Liu Bei and Sun Quan have begun to pull back. They're not wasting any time. We must deliver a crushing blow now, while their forces are in disarray. Otherwise, they will be able to regroup and launch a counterattack.
Order all troops to pursue the enemy. We must honor the sacrifices of all who brought us this far, and ensure that this victory is complete.
Consider it done, Cao Cao.
We won this battle by a hair's breadth. If not for all of you, it would have had a very different outcome.
I suppose there's no point in humility. We did save the day. But so did everyone else. This was a victory won by your men and your allies, all of them. As much as I'd like to, we can't take all the credit.
Still, we all know a great portion of that credit goes to you, and you will have your reward. The world will soon know what you've done today.
A reward? Well, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to a cup of your finest wine. Of course, even that wouldn't be enough on its own. What we really want is a world of justice and fairness where everyone can live in peace. You give us that, and we could truly enjoy our wine.
Very well, my friend. If that is truly your wish, then it shall be yours.
What we really want is a world of justice and fairness where everyone can live in peace. You give us that, and we could truly enjoy our wine. Well, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to a cup of your finest wine. Of course, even that wouldn't be enough on its own. What we really want is a world of justice and fairness where everyone can live in peace. You give us that, and we could truly enjoy our wine.
Very well, my friend. If that is truly your wish, then it shall be yours.
Lord Goja, your leadership at Chibi was magnificent.
The tiger bent the knee, but broke no fang. The dragon headed towards E province in pursuit of territory. I'm not sure why the result was anything less than perfect.
Still, the fact remains that we gained strategic land.
It's cause for celebration, to be sure.
Never let victory make you complacent. Maintain your focus!
Keep both the mind and blade sharp, and well honed.
Hey, Cao Cao. Someone's looking rather content.
There's no contentment to be found. Yet. Our new kingdom remains beyond us still. Our true journey is only just beginning. We inherit the past and move into turbulent times. We shall not let up on our pace.
Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you should be rewarded with a position of some sort.
But taking on such a position comes with its own duties and obligations.
It does. That is why I have decided to leave the decision to you. One option is to become a general and fight for us openly. You will have a great deal less freedom, but your sacrifice will be rewarded with fame and glory. Or you may choose to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. Although your deeds may go unnoticed, you will have the same unimpeded freedom that you currently enjoy. Zluan, which path will you choose?
I thought you would say that.
Well, I suppose living freely might be more in line with your priorities. You've been that way since we first met.
So he has. You soar across the battlefield like a Luan. Bound by nothing, you will take to the sky and show us the way. How can I...
All right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. What sort of peace can possibly be built after so much needless death and so many forsaken ideals? The answer still eludes me. But Cao Cao is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Siluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly in a...
Go ahead. Go ahead.
go.
Forward. Everyone, follow me.
Now advance!
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, Shi Huan shall guide you.
That one's in fine spirits, eh?
Believe this.
If
The
you
enemy
stick out
officer
that much,
has been
get ready
defeated.
to be hammered down.
Everyone, halt! Being too hasty will only lead to costly errors.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner. We should stop here to assess the situation.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time is right. We should attack now.
We shall strike. All units, prepare yourselves.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Ha! Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose. Now.
An even match. We must push harder.
Let's go.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been defeated.
skill. We shall fight again.
Now, that one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
No matter how you slice it.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Ready yourselves. We must work as one.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I've been waiting for this.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might.
The enemy officer
the advance.
has been defeated.
I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
All my might.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's a good time. Let's throw them into chaos with an ambush.
An ambush? The enemy is shrewder than I had anticipated.
The enemy officer
I hate
has
to
been
admit
defeated.
it, but we're in dire straits.
Looking rough. Now's our chance!
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Take this! Here's the resistance is futile. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Looking rough.
Move aside.
Nice. Bear witness to my power.
How's this?
All my might.
News to the likes of
The
you.
enemy officer has
I
been
shall
defeated.
pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go.
Keep the pace up.
Easy.
We end this here. We end this here. We end this here.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Let's go. Here you go. Tables turned. Let's go. Whoa. Attack.
Whoa.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Let's get serious.
Let's go.
Turn the tables.
Let's go.
I'm struggling out here. Time to act.
Let's end this. It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
If you refuse me, let's give you some ground. Refuse me?
Got you.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
I'm struggling out here.
Here we go.
Is that all you
So, this is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. Let's go. I shall retreat and fight another day.
This is the end.
Now, a little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Take this!
Looking rough.
This is it! Kill that! All my might! Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Let's cover some ground.
Don't stop! Take this!
This is...
Got this! Let's get serious! Got this!
Let's cover some ground.
Nice. Looking rough. Really?
Take this!
Easy.
I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough. Tables turned. Let's get serious. I'm struggling out here. I'm struggling out here. Got you!
Time to act.
Take this. Time to act.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Let's go attack. Looking rough. Bring them down.
This is the end.
Attack. All my might. It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My way is clear. None shall stop me.
Go ahead.
I shall not disappoint you.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Push on through.
Gotta be quicker than that. Oh, I see you. Let's go. Time to end this.
Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
An even match. We must push harder.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst! This is it!
Got this!
This is it! This is it!
Time to attack! Time to act! Looking rough.
Right!
To that!
Go on.
The enemy officer
That one's
has been
might is
defeated.
quite impressive. We must put a stop to it immediately! Our forces are in high spirits indeed. Apply all of that fervor for our cause! G1 has arrived! Time to attack! Looking rough. End this. I wasn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance begins. Now, follow me. Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost. I, Zhang Liao, shall fight. To attack. With all my might. Head in. That. Looking rough. To lose to the likes of
The
you.
enemy officer
An
has been
excellent
defeated.
display of skill. We shall fight again. I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go. Now. Let's go. Yeah.
You're finished.
Now.
Can't let a tough one like that run wild. I'd better go take care of this. Yes? I want to fight you! Yep! quicker.
You're done!
Let's go. Now.
Can't let a tough one like that run wild. I'd better go take care of this.
Looking rough.
Yes? I want to fight you!
You're finished! You're done!
Can't let a tough one like that run wild. I'd better go take care of this.
You're finished! You're done!
Yes?
I want to fight you!
Table's turned.
You're finished!
Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Let's go. Yeah.
Advance!
Follow your leader, the great Tutup.
Table's turned. Let's go. March. For that. You are. Time to attack.
Take this.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
What? I cannot.
fails me. A fort to fall here.
Take care.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory. Take this.
Got you. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Challenge you! You're finished.
Oh, gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. Let's end this. What? My strength. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go ahead. The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day.
I'm surprised to hear that the young...
Even with such an eminent family,
I wonder... whatever happened to the...
Zuluan. Why are you here? I see. So that jade has been with you all along. These jade pendants are an auspicious symbol. A hidden treasure of the Guardians of Peace. Beyond the fog, in the mountains around this village, there are a great number of flowering trees. It is said that those trees bloom during times of peace and rot in periods of chaos. This pair of jade pendants was made from the gemstone dug up from underneath their roots. They have been passed down since the time of our forefathers to guide us in our fight toward a peaceful age. It was our custom to pass them down to the village chief and our strongest warrior. Juha said, you were the one worthy of that honor. When you appeared before me as an enemy, I thought you had lost your jade and left us behind completely. But it seems we were looking at the same light. We were simply walking different paths toward the same goal. Although the signs of war have not yet faded, the people are full of hope for the future. The light residing within the jades, the trees in full bloom. They represent that hope. From here on out, it falls to us to protect it, though we will do so from our own separate paths. Farewell, Zuluan. Someday, Our paths will surely cross once again.